I'm live, or should I say I am alive? Okay, we're going to get started right away. I want to say hi to everybody. I'm trying to hide myself. I don't like the way I look on that screen today. I'm hiding from you guys. Can you hear my voice? But I'll just show you my hand. All right. I want to say hi to everybody that's here. We got our great monitor, Brenda, and maybe others will pop in too. That's a lot of hard work, you guys. And we got Brenda, the other Brenda from the Netherlands. It's so cute. And we got Harley and Jody and Debbie and Carla, who is kind of a neighbor, Vancouver, Washington. We're looking for land in Washington, near Vancouver. And then we've got Kathy and Sandra and Jody and Holly. I could sing this as a tune. I just can't carry a tune, but I could try. All right. And we have Otter Cat and Nancy. Okay, I'm going to butcher this. I know because I'm so bad with names. Ah, how do I say that? I'm just bad. I'm even bad with normal names, but unique names, which I love. I'm going to just say, what am I going to say? Just Susie? Am I close? All right, we got Catherine and Monticello from Arizona, and Steve from Australia, Michelle, FDR's here, Deborah's here. Yay! 2 monitors. Catherine's here. Jay Peters. Jay Peters, whenever I think of that, and I know I'm going to be totally wrong on this, but I think of that producer, and there's a lot of history with him way back when I was a kid. Someday I'll have to share that with you. We got Heaven Stairs. That is such a, and Carol. Carol is one of my favorite names. I was born on my Aunt Carol's birthday. We got Janet. So everybody's popping in. It's so great. I'm so glad you're coming in. I have stuff for you as always. And objection. You know what? I know I sound like Romper Room, but what I'm really channeling is Captain Kangaroo. I think Captain Kangaroo did that too. And then was it Captain Kangaroo or the Romper Room that had that little thing that they held up and they looked through the looking glass? I know. I think I'm channeling that. I do. But I don't know how else to do it. I could break out into song and then everybody would click off in an instant. We got Mary. Oh yeah, and be on live chat. Okay, you guys. Yeah, Romper Room with the magic mirror. Yes, so you guys know what my childhood was like. Only it was in black and white. No color then. We did upgrade our TV when we got a piece of plastic that had the blue, the green, the yellow, the red, and you tape it onto the front of your screen and you get color. That was my first color TV. Yes, and we were thrilled. Yes, we loved that. So, anyway, I thank you, everybody, and I'll try to catch up on people as they pop in. I'm still trying to hide a little bit. Um, oh my gosh. That darn Susie, she went somewhere where she's just really hard to get to, and Wade is always so busy, and I definitely need his help to rescue Susie. And now I think everybody thinks I have her locked up somewhere, and I guess I technically do. But someday, Susie will be back. She's not lost or forgotten. She just went where nobody else can go for a while. Okay. That's funny, Brenda. I know I feel bad, so I stopped mentioning her, and I really shouldn't have because she's in my heart, you know. So anyway, all right, you guys. This is there's a link at the top of the chat, and like I said and haven't done, be on live chat. Now I am. And what you do if you win a lot, you just click on it. It takes you to my Poshmark closet. They take all kinds of payment. Please pay right away so somebody doesn't grab your item and then I have to disappoint them because you guys come first. And then um, the shipping is 8. Brenda had it in there. Let me see if it's still the same. I think it's 8 something. It's 8 something. And anything over that I will pick up, so don't worry about that. It doesn't change. And then to bid on something, you just put the amount in. It is $2 increments, 0 to 50, $5 on up, 8.21. Thank you, Brenda. I thought it was 21. I just didn't want to, you know. Now, I need to say just one thing before we get started because things pop up. Even years after doing an auction, things pop up. And I just like to be clear with everybody on everything. Um, Everybody has an internet at a different speed. So sometimes we will say sold and somebody comes in right after. I will show it on my phone because whatever comes to my phone, which is the fastest internet in this house on because it's on T-Mobile. So whatever comes on my phone, I will show it to the screen and you guys will see that that's just how it came in and I'm so sorry. Now, one other thing, I just kind of want to I hate it when people aren't happy. It just bugs me, you know? But I'm not perfect. I'm very far from perfect. I'm far, 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 far from perfect. So, and I don't even try to be perfect because I know I'm not capable of it. So, anyway, sometimes we sell things and they're sealed. They're not they're not opened and we sell them and I like to sell them sealed so people can give them as a gift. And then there's things that I sell I don't even know how it works or what it is. It's sealed. I'm not taking it out. I tell you I don't know what it is or how it works. And it's kind of up to you to decide if you want to buy something that I know nothing about or not because there's a lot of things I don't know anything about, but I try. And the thing is, though, I'm so sorry if you're unhappy when you get it at home and it isn't what you thought it would be. And I didn't know actually what it was because I didn't open it up because you might have wanted to give it as a gift. So, it happens rarely, but I'm going to put a blanket apology out right now if that happens to you. I am sorry. But some things I leave sealed and I don't know what they are. And I tell you. So it's kind of whatever you guys want to do with that. All right, you ready? I'm ready. You know what I'm going to start off with? Oh, yeah, I want to tell you something. Nope, I'm not going to tell you. I'll just wait and bring it out. Let's do it. All right, here we go. I'm going to start. I'm going to start with trees. Beautiful trees. And they are tree candles. And there's a bunch of them. And I don't care. They don't have to be Christmas. They can be everyday trees if you want them to be. They're unused. They're big, beautiful candles. And there's 4 of them. Let me move them around so you can see that there's 4. There you go. And I'll show you one close. See, they're real heavy, solid candles, unused. They have, they haven't been used. They got their little snow on them. They're quite heavy and solid. Very nice. And I just thought, these don't have to be just Christmas. They could be any time. And let me see. I don't see they're called, yeah, they're just called tree candles. And like this one is 5 5/8 inches by 5 8 inches by 7. Oh, I don't know how they're doing that. All right, I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just measure them myself. Much easier. Okay, we got this one 8.5 inches, and these are 6.5 inches. So they are beautiful. They're prettier in person. Those are one of those items when I'm looking at them on the screen. They're prettier in person. Okay, Heaven, we will see you soon. I'm going to take a picture real quick here. And AI is back, but you know what? I'm going to be honest, guys. I was listing a few things. I'm actually trying to start listing all the stuff I have to list. And AI is only half as bad as I thought it was. I'm halfway liking it. Not all the way, but halfway. So my battle with AI, who knows, it might go away someday. All right, let me get this done here. Let me do my job. A job that, I have a job that you forget it's a job. That's what I have. I forget I'm working when I'm with you guys. So lot 1 is I'm going to put frosted tree candles. And there's 4 of them. 2 large and 2 small. Oh, well, smaller. I'm going to have some help off and on today. My grandsons, Axel had his birthday yesterday, and my grandsons want to help today. So I said they could, and I would hire them. So they'll be in and out. Oh, I hear one. Where are you? Oh, yes. One of the workers is here. Yell, hello. Oh, you're not wide awake yet, are you? Get you something to eat, all right?
I'm just ready to work.
You're ready to work. That's what I like to hear. It's last chance. Last chance. They said happy birthday to Axel, but I think he's still up eating. Axel's
upstairs.
Yeah, he came and got something to eat. He is I think he eats 6 times a day. I'm not sure, but I think it's pretty close to that.
I just saw him rolling up food earlier.
So it's last chance. Sold to Janet for 35. Congratulations, Janet. Congratulations. You ready to start, Cade? Come here.
I got a box for you.
Come here. Oh, honey, no, set it down. Would you put these very carefully on that table right there? That'll be fine. Thank you, sweetheart. Congratulations, Janet. Congratulations. I have not heard from Ed. And with everything, I just haven't been making a lot of phone calls lately. I do need to. Here's 2 more, hon. I do need to, so I will try to do that soon. Okay. The next thing I'm going to bring out, it's going to look simple to you. Oh, but it is heavy and it is not simple. Okay, yeah, I knew it wasn't going to show up on there as much as it should. This is a very heavy. I bet it's 10 to 15 pounds. I'm not as good at judging that as weight is. It's super solid, and it's iridescent. It's like the clear carnival glass. All these different colors are showing in it, not on the screen, but it is here in the home. And it's slightly iridescent. It's very heavy, and it's just very unique looking. The design is so different. It's 11 inches tall. It is a little over 4.5 inches in diameter. And see how it kind of curves. Man, this is heavy. Curves down here, extremely thick weighted bottom, but it's heavy all the way up. It's solid thickness. I just found this so unique. I like the iridescent. It's not overpowering it, but it's there. And I just like it just looks vintage. It has that old vintage look. Just a second here. Hope I don't have computer problems today. Oh, man, I'll tell you. So, yeah, scooter issues is what we've heard. Yes. Okay. What does this is a very solid, extra heavy. I don't think it's lead crystal. I think it's more of a vintage glass that's iridescent. You guys, hold on for 1 second. I want to do something. I'll be right back. Brenda's husband, Daryl, got me this. Oh, I just blinded myself. I did it right in my face. I'm trying to see if it glows in the dark, but it's not dark enough in here. What am I doing? Oh, dear. I'm blinding myself, folks. That's the light on it. Gosh, it's not dark enough in here for it to work. Darn it. Uh-oh. There. Okay. Oh, man. Now I seen spots in my eyes. Honey, would you get Grandma a glass of water or something? Yeah, Mary Beth, it is a black light. It has a black light on it. One of the settings is black light. That's why he got it for me. I'm just in a room. It's not going to show up. But one of the settings on there is black light. And anyway, we're going to pass on that. I know there's a few of you out there that love perfume bottles. And I have 3 right here. Now this one is signed by the person that made it. And I can't rub this signature off. It's engraved in there like I did on that one thing. Thank you, sweetheart.
you upstairs now.
Thank you so much. And the top of it's kind of frosted, and then the lid is clear and then frosted on the sides. It's glass, it's a glass stopper, and then it does have the signature on the bottom. This one has a metal rose. I wish I had my magnifying glass now. It's another thing that went missing. It says crystal something on the bottom, and I think it says Portugal, but I'm not sure. But it is there is something on there. It has the metal rose, the glass stopper with a rubber cover, seals tight, and it is crystal. You can see that it's crystal. It's lead crystal, very clear. This one is from the Stewart Crystal Company, made in Great Britain. And it has the etched flowers and the engraved leaves. And it says Stewart on there, engraved on there, which is a nice crystal company. It's very clear, beautiful crystal. So you're getting all three of these. So let me take a picture. Everything okay? Debbie Head, what are you laughing about? Oh God, I almost am afraid to ask. Okay. Let me get it up there and I'll be right back. Oh, I heard from Ed. He says he's trying to get on the live, but his Wi-Fi is glitchy. He hasn't abandoned me. You know, I never felt abandoned by Ed. I didn't. I've just had some health issues lately. And you know what, Ed? I hope you're fine and you're always part of this group. But I'm so glad you checked in. Everybody was asking. So that is good. Okay. Um, let me get this up there and I'll be right back. Yeah, a lot of people love these. A lot of people do. So, you know, I love putting up perfume bottles for everybody. You know, I'm hearing vacuum. I wonder if the boys are vacuuming their room. Well, that would be nice. I think they might be. Or it could be outside. I don't know. I'm confused. What I like about these is I know this one is still got the original sticker. This one has stuff wrote on the bottom. And this one is actually etched, signed. I think that's outside. They must be cutting down another tree. They do that every once in a while, the neighbors. Sounds like a vacuum, though. All right. Sold to Barbara. Congratulations, Barbara. Congratulations. Debbie. I'll tell you, I'm so unorganized in my work area right now. Uh, Going through all this stupid stuff. And my plan is to get this auction stuff out tomorrow. And after that, I'm going to spend the 3 days it's going to take to organize my work area and get ready for the first. And the 4th of July, you guys. All right, congratulations to Barbara. Let me put these somewhere safe real quick, which I can do right here. There we go. All right. There we go. I don't think our vacuum can pick things up that good. That'd be pretty challenging, but who knows. All right. Okay. Excuse me. I'm going to put these two things together because I think they match. And I haven't opened this up yet. Oh, perfect condition. Thank goodness. Okay, this was made in Japan. It's made in Japan. And on the top of it, it says, by appointment to His Majesty the King of Sweden. It has a liner in it. This hasn't been used. You can tell. The seal is in perfect condition. It's never been used. It's got the gold trim closure. It is heavy duty ceramic, and it was made in Japan, and the bottom's nice. Everything, it's very nice. Let me measure it. It is 7.5 inches tall. Now I'm putting this with it, and this says, it says mill on it, but I'm not sure. I wanted to see if there's something underneath it. That was something they wrote on it. They wrote on it. It says mill, and it's got like the little berries here. The lid it's gold and white gold, like they brush the gold over the raised leaves. It's milk glass. It has the legs. I kind of put it with this because it just kind of matches. So I wanted to put these two things together. Okay, I got the payment for the perfume bottles. It did go through perfectly. So don't worry about that. Okay, is there any interest in these items? Okay, so we're going to pass on these. They're in perfect condition. I like this one. I think it's a coffee holder. Okay, we're going to pass on them. Let me put them aside. Oh. I'm going to sell this by itself. What this is, it's got the gold trim and none of it's worn off. It's got the beautiful strawberry pattern. And I'm going to tell you what this is. This is Wedgewood bone china made in England. It's called Wild Strawberries. It's old, and you can see it has not had a lot of wear and tear. It's just in very great condition. And so the pattern, I'm sure it's hand painted. You can kind of tell. But it is Wedgewood, made in England, and wild strawberries. Okay, give me a second and I'll put it up there and I'll be right back. Hi, Rebecca. I sure hope you're feeling better. I hope you're doing better than you were. Hobo Kelly. I don't know if I have a Hobo Kelly, Rebecca. I'm not sure. Okay, so let me see here. We're on lot 3. This is lot 3. And it is Wedgewood with, I'm sure that's 20. Usually, what I've found is 22 karat gold, but I could be wrong. Sometimes it could be 24. I just assume that on when they do things like that. Now the painting around, it is all different on each side. They took it and they just painted it differently on each side. It's just a solid painting, but it's not the same. Oh dear. Okay, the candles went through. Everything's gone through so far. And I guess this is lot number 3. Okay. Yeah, my helpers vanished, but I need them mostly at the end of it. They'll help me at the end. Sold to Brenda. Sold to Brenda. Congratulations, Brenda. She has such a beautiful display in her curio cabinet that I showed you guys last week. All right, let me put this right over here safely. All right, guys. Give me a second here. I'm going to try something. Wade does this. I'm going to see if it works for me. Oh, it does. All right. All right. It worked for me. All right. This is made. This is a teapot that was made in Ireland. And I have some pieces that go with it that I'm going to put with it. It has some stickers on the bottom, and I'm not sure why they put those on the bottom. But it was made in Ireland, and I can't pronounce. It's COFERMANAGH, Ireland. So there's that. Now get me back to where you guys are. And then with it is this matching teacup. And this is also another piece from Ireland, the little bowl. This is also from Ireland. Looks like a sugar bowl. And look at the little shell bowl, has two little shell legs. This is all from the same place in Ireland. And this one is too. So these two shell dishes, it kind of goes like this. These are the same company. And these, look at how the pearlescent, darker inside and the shells on the outside. And they're just fine bone china. You can just feel it. So these go together. This actually matches. This is a little sugar bowl from the same company. And then you have the two shells dishes. They're like, this is like a mother of pearl, you know, the darker beige, which is my favorite. I prefer it over the white. And then the white seashells, these are from the same Ireland company, and these are the same Ireland company. So the bowl is Balik. You know what? Brenda knows a lot about brands and things and what they're worth. I am not that wise. And then the teapot with the teacup. Oh my gosh, Brenda, you've been to Ireland? Oh, that would be so. Oh, I just wish I could say I've been those places. It would be so nice. My, if I ever get to go to another country or countries, my first chance at that would be where there's castles. I love to go to Europe and then Scotland. Even Germany has beautiful castles. I would like to go on a castle tour all over Europe. That would be my highlight of my life, my dream. Hi, Callie. Your internet's working. I'm glad you're back. Hello. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Let me set it aside. I will put them up individually on my Poshmark. All right, guys. I got two brand new knives I'm going to show you. They are professional kitchen knives from that company. Cook like a pro, they say. Cook like a pro. So I've never seen kitchen knives with, I've never wore my knife on my belt while I was cooking. I just haven't. But you get two here. They have little sheaths. They are new. They have little plastic tips on them. I can bring it out and put it back. Ooh, they're heavy, nice, and sharp. Wow. Okay. The metal goes through the handle. It has a little thing for hanging on the edge. They just feel sharp. So I'm going to put that one back in there. Maybe if I had these, maybe I would need to wear a belt and put them on my belt in the case while I cook. It just seems so odd and funny. Maybe it's for barbecuing. I don't know. Okay. I've lost my mind. I have lost my mind. Again, this one's a little different. It has the curved handle instead of a straight handle, and the knife is very sharp, and they're called professional kitchen knives, and they have the brand on them. And this is for your finger when you're cutting. I don't know how you would do that, but I'm not professional. Oh my gosh. I just find it odd, but I don't know. What do I know? Oops, I know it cuts through the paper, even with the rubber tip. Okay. Oh, there we go. Anyway, they are brand new, unused. They come in boxes. They can be gifts. Okay. What do you guys think on this? France would be so fun too. Yeah, I'm just all about I would just think, wouldn't it be a dream to go all four of those countries and see all of them? Let me take a picture here. These are extremely sharp, but they can be used as gifts. They have their original boxes. If you're thinking Christmas, because we always have Christmas in July. So yeah, see, AI only acknowledges the sheaths. They don't acknowledge the knives. So AI is just not perfect yet, but I'm liking it a little better. You guys are funny. All right, let me get this up there. I'm going to combine my stuff with AI stuff. So, and you know what? Even though these are in the kitchen, the AI said they were for men. So I guess men are the ones that are supposed to be cooking nowadays. But they are brand new. All right. I have other knives too. My next auction will be probably the 2nd or the 3rd of July. I'm not sure. They don't say hunting knives. They say professional kitchen knives on them. So I'm not a knife expert. I think I think they could be either because of the sheath, but they do say professional kitchen knives. All right, we're last chance. Sold to Janet. Congratulations, Janet. Congratulations. Let me check real quick. Yes, they are up there. They're up there. Let me put them back. Yeah, I'd have to take the boxes at their word. Uh, what it says about them back here is they're eco-friendly, corrosion resistant, and easy to maintain. So there you go. And I can tell you they're sharp. You can just, and they have weight to them. Okay. I'm grabbing all the stuff that is close to me first. Now, this has part of the original sticker, and this is 100% lead crystal, and it is Poland glass. And if you guys know me at all, you know, and it has the carvings and the flowers are frosted and carved. These are carved deep in. It's very heavy, and you know, Poland makes some of the best crystal there ever was. I do have more knives. I do have more knives. Ed's back. Hello, Ed. Stay as long as you possibly can. Isn't it weird? We've had lots of our internet's been, real flaky lately, and Ed is in Canada, and he's having the same problem. Do you think it's because so many people are on the internet nowadays, working from home more than they did? I don't know. There's just some reason the internet just isn't as nice as we used to have it. But I love the design on this. And this is full lead crystal. Uh-oh, I'm going to take it out. We're going to cancel this. Brenda, I need to cancel this. I did not see it was chipped on the top. I'm going to put it on Poshmark. I don't want to do it for the auction. It does have a large chip on top. Okay, we're going to cancel that. My eyes just are not as good as they used to be, even with glasses. Okay. Now this is really different. And it says electronic oven browner grill made exclusively for Montgomery Ward's and Signature, which is no longer in business, by Corning. Now it has legs, and there's what it says. It's vintage. Montgomery Ward's isn't even around anymore. It's vintage. It has a very high lid. The little legs are just so cute on it. It has the little legs. It's really heavy duty. And it is 9 inches. I think it's 9 inches square. Well, no, it's more like 9 1/4 inches. And it has the deep lid. The lid goes way up. So this is kind of like a collector piece of Corningware that is vintage. This is definitely vintage, and there is no cracks or chips on this. This is a usable, collectible, vintage item that I've never seen it with the little legs before, Corningware, and it was specially made for Montgomery Ward's. So if you guys love your vintage Corningware, and I know a lot of you have some because we got that antique unit that we have. I still have Corningware I'm selling out of that. So anyway, now while you're looking at this for a minute, I'm going to grab the next thing. Yeah, it's oven safe. I think it's oven, and from what it says, broiler safe. Okay, are we passing on this? No, this is not for just, oh, big little girl. Hello. Did I miss anybody that I haven't said hello to yet? No, this is for your oven. It's for a electric oven. It says right on it. It's a Browner grill. It can be used as a Browner grill. It's by Corning. No, you definitely use it in your oven. I just think it'd be from oven to table, so cute with these little legs. Never seen them with legs before. All right. It should, I'm back, right? I reloaded me. I'm reloaded. Okay, this is a huge box of milk glass. All different kinds of milk glass. It says 6 bowls. I don't know if I have 6 of them. So far, no cracks. Oh, wait a minute. Those don't go there. Okay. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 pieces of milk glass right here. We're going to start with these 3. They're dessert dishes, and they have the grapes and leaves design on them, and there's 3 of them. Then we got this vase. What's it say on the bottom? I can't read it. It's a number. Okay, the vase. Okay, the vase is 6 inches tall. Cute little vase. Then this vase, kind of vintage looking, is 9 1/4 inches tall. This vase, which has that look to it, bottom design. This is a candle holder, maybe. Oh, no, it's a bud vase. It is 9 inches tall. This vase is beautiful. And you know what? I think this is Fenton. Yes. This is a vintage Fenton vase. It has Fenton on the bottom. And it's milk glass. And it's very tall. It is 13 inches tall. And it is a piece of Fenton. Says it on the bottom. So you got that. Now, I don't see any, I don't think this is Fenton. Can't feel anything on it either. It's a beautiful, it has the grape design. It's on a pedestal candy dish. And I couldn't even feel any name on the bottom, but it's 4 1/4 inches tall and 5 inches in diameter. Oops. Then this item is a mug, and I'm not seeing any name on the bottom of this either. Whoa. And it is 6 inches tall. Now, the thing I haven't showed you yet is the big bowl. And it's a leaf design. It has like a flower on the bottom with the little, the little legs. Leaf design, smooth in the middle, and I do not see a name on it, but it is milk glass. So you're getting all this milk glass. Let me take a picture and I'll be right back. Oh, I'm going to let AI work. Oh, they weren't too bad on this one. Maybe they're improving AI. I don't know. Or I'm just getting used to it. One or the two. Yeah, the tall vase is Fenton. Oh dear. Okay. Yes, it's all milk glass. Going twice. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the next. Oh, I'll do what's right here. Okay. Am I frozen again? Oh, last chance. Okay, you guys. We're going to pass on this one. We're going to pass on this one. Okay, this is going to be our new What lot was that? The last one. This is our new lot 5, Brenda. This is our new lot 5 right here. You guys, guess what? I work in mysterious ways. Okay, we got a new number 5 right here. And what it says is butcher knife from that company. And it is brand new. And guess what? This one has a sheath too. Oh my gosh. This is a heavy duty. It's got the plastic thing on the end. It's nice weighted. It's got the really nice wood handle. That is a pretty wood handle. Ed and everybody, there's a method to my madness. And you know that song, It's My Party? I would love to sing it right now. It's always been one of my favorite songs. Okay, so here we go. We got this one, and it has this like curve thing here. It's thick. I bet this is, I'm not a chef, but I'm wondering if this is for like cutting thick meat or something. I don't know. But it says it is a butcher knife. I do like the black sheath. And then this one is another one of those, but it has a little bit different colored handle. And this is the place it's from. And it's shaped a little different too. It's got the straight back. And it's got a wood handle also. And they can be hung somewhere if you have somewhere you hang your knives. It has the plastic thing. It just fell off. I'll put that on there before I ship it. So you get both of them. They're a little different. They make great gifts. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of them. Now, when you feel these knives, you can tell they're heavy duty, nice, sharp knives. You can just feel it. They're not wimpy in any shape or form. And they make great individual gifts. Okay, I'll be right back. Whoa, give me a second. For you guys that like blue glass, I think you're going to like what I have coming up next. Yeah, I have a couple blue glass vases coming up. Okay, Let me see what I'm on here. I think lot 5. Yeah. I'm just adding to, that's so weird. AI put these knives in men's grooming. Isn't that weird? They consider it men's grooming. Why? Why would men be the only one that get great knives? I just don't get it. Oh, AI is sexist. That's the problem. AI is sexist. Hi, Dee. Hello there. Glad to see you. We got D at 32. We're looking for 34. And these will make perfect gifts if you want to gift somebody that loves to cook, and they have such a nice box with a sleeve. Be a great gift. And they're heavyweight. They're not like cheap stuff. I'm confused by the sheaths for kitchens, but I don't know. I'm not a chef, so who knows? Maybe chefs have a belt and they carry all their knives and sheaths around their belt, never knowing which one they want to use. So, oh, that would be great. We got Debbie at 34. We're looking for 36. Let me see. I think I got them up there already. Yeah, I do. I'm on the ball, guys. I'm on the ball. Okay, we're going once. Oh, D's out. We got Debbie at 34 going once. Hi, Jean from San Francisco. Going twice. I remember in the 70s when I went to San Francisco. I'll have to tell you, I had a very good time. Catherine, that's funny. Last chance. Last chance. Everything will get shipped out tomorrow. Sold to Debbie for 34. Congratulations, Debbie. Congratulations. I hope he loves them. And I have it up there. It is up there. Okay, I'm going to put these together. Now this was made in Morocco, and it's a pottery of some kind, but it's not normal pottery. And I'm not sure exactly what kind of pottery that is. But it does have the silver metal design on top of it. It is very unique looking, and it was made in Morocco. It is 7 inches tall. Now this is hand blown, and it has all the bubbles on it, which look like it's dirty, but it's not when you see it in person. It's in person, you can see how it has all the bubbles from being hand blown. It's darker from the top, and then kind of darker on the bottom, and then you have all these cascading bubbles in it. So let me take a picture of it. Hello, Miss G, Pat, and Holly. Oh, gosh, I hope I haven't missed anybody. And Julie. I kind of miss people when I'm working sometimes. My pronoun is crazy. I am crazy. That's what my pronoun is. I'll be the crazy one. All right. Debbie, it will pop up. I'll know in a minute. It will pop up. Sometimes Poshmark takes a few minutes. So don't worry about that. We'll figure it all out. I'll know in a couple minutes. All right. Oh, Julie's trouble. I like that. Deborah, I don't have any fabric today. I'm sorry. Wouldn't it be nice if we could get Wade says he's getting a lot of units soon. It'd be fun to get another fabric unit, wouldn't it? I would love that. Oops, I'm going to let AI see what it says. Takes a while. Elegant blue glass vase set is what it says. I'll leave that there. I'll go with that. You got hand blown, and then the one with all the raised silver on it from Morocco. Yeah, believe me, when he looks, he's always looking for things like that, fabric, crafts, all the stuff he likes, all the stuff we like. He's got his eagle eyes out looking for that stuff all the time. So let me get this up there real quick. And I think we're on lot 6. Yeah. Okay. That's a good one, FDR. I like that one. Sold to Holly. Congratulations. That was quick. I like that. Yep, I like that. Let me get this put away here. All right, guys. I finished this one. Rebecca, you take care of yourself and keep me informed. You know I like to know how you're doing. I hope you're a little bit better today. And And Holly, is Holly leaving? Oh, no, she's not. Okay. Okay. All right. I made this, and it's an in between. It's a big, huge granny square, and it's in pastel colors. It's in this kind of unique yarn that's a little bit different. It's not fuzzy, but it's soft and lays nice. And it's kind of a little bit stretchy, but this is all, it's a big, huge granny square. And I thought this would be great for a child or somebody that likes pastels that just wants a little one for uh, their when they're sitting in their favorite chair watching their shows, or I don't know. You can use it for anything. Let me measure it real quick. I'm going to do it the quick way here. All right. It is 52 inches this way and and 45 inches that way. So it's 45 by 52. 45 by 52. The colors are have more rows here, and then as it goes out, they kind of change a little bit. It's all the same pastel colors all throughout, and it's a big granny square. Is there any interest in that? I am now working on another dragonfly one because I can't keep my mind off dragonflies right now. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Hi, Melinda. I'm glad you could make it. All right, we'll pass on it. I'll put this on Poshmark. Oh, I think it'd work fine for a wheelchair. You could either fold it in half or pull it up on your chest or whatever you want to do. I make them all the time, all different sizes. And I thought this would be good for like a toddler or a baby or whatever you want to do. I'm doing the dragonfly in a it's like a dark gray, shades of gray with white. Is what I think I'm going to use. I just finished this one and I'm going to start it actually tonight. I actually could do it in some purples and pinks, mostly purples. Anyway, yes, I made it. Yes, I did. This crocheting is my therapy. I've been doing it since I was 12, and it just relaxes me. So I'm always got something going all the time. And it's my relaxation. So let me see here. There was a question. Let me see if I can. You just put the dollar amount in, like Brenda said. I'm sorry, I missed that earlier. So, you know what? I have some that I showed slightly in a small area before. I will put them on my Poshmark. I have a set of 3. They're large granny squares. They have all the same colors in them, but the patterns, the way I did the colors are different. So you have 3 individuals, but yet they're 3 matching. It's a matching set. So if you have a large family room or couch area and it's in grays, they would be so cool to have, more than one person, but they all have matching colored, matching afghans. Anyway, let me take a picture of this. Okay, let me get this up there real quick. And my email is grandmavengers@gmail.com. I do not knit. I know how to knit, but it's too slow for me. But if you want to crochet, give me an idea what you want, color, size. I can make anything, and I'd be happy to custom make anybody anything. If you want something for a Christmas present, you probably should let me know right away. But anyway, and Julie, the way you pay is if you look at the top of the chat, there's a link up there. You click on that, it takes you to my Poshmark channel. And you just click on it and you'll see it right there. It's always the next one right on top. And Poshmark takes all forms of payment, and the shipping is $8.21. So let me get this up there real quick. And I think we're on lots. Oh, sold to Julie. Congratulations, Julie. I will put this up there right now. It's not up there yet. Just give me a second. I'm thinking it's lot 6. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me see what that was. Oh, it's lot 7. Okay, I'll fix that. All right, I fixed that. Okay, it is up there. Yes, I do have it up there. Now we're still looking for payments on, let me refresh this and make sure I'm not making a mistake. We still need payments on lot 5, lot 6, the knives and the blue glass. But I know with Poshmark, sometimes it takes a minute. The thing is, if you please let me know if you're having a problem in chat. That way I will make sure, I'll move heaven and hell to make sure you get your item. And if the items aren't paid for and no one's put in there that they're having a problem, then at the end of the auction, anybody can just grab it. As long as I know, then I'll make sure that it gets to who wants it. Okay. Just give me a second to get this box. Whoops. Whoa, this is. Whoa, that one was big, huh? Oh, Debbie, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. Don't worry about things. Okay. All right. I don't know how many of these are here. They're called Turkish Delight Black Fine Porcelain. That's what they're called. And they have the line here, and there's a lot of them. So let's just see how many there is. Well, I'm going to leave that one in there. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. I'm mistaken here. Let's see what we got. So far, we got 6 mugs. Okay, this is a set of dishes. And I didn't realize it. I thought it was all mugs. I'm thinking there's 6 of everything. They're stoneware. They're heavy. Let me see. Let me kind of look again here. They're oven safe up to 450 degrees. And they're stoneware. They're called whiteware. Whoa. Okay, I didn't know what I had here. Isn't that something? I don't know what I'm selling. I'm just selling it. Okay, here's what we got. All right, guys. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10. There's 10 of these plates. And they're 9 inches in diameter. There's 10 of them. And then you're getting 6 of these mugs. And they're 4 1/4 inches tall. Now, these are called Turkish Delight Black Fine Porcelain Mugs. They're dishwasher and microwave safe. They're made in Indonesia. There's 6 of those. These are called the Cellar Whiteware. And you can put them in the oven for up to 450 degrees. And it says handle the hot surface with care. And they're exclusively made for Macy's. They do look like they go together, but they are different. These were exclusively made for Macy's stores. You're getting 10 of them, and then you're getting 6 of the mugs. And the design just does look like it matches pretty nice. So this is what you're getting. So what do you guys think on that? I didn't know what I had. That isn't the first time, I'm sure. Oh heaven, we're very happy that you made that. I just read that. We always want you here. So I will list these individually, the cups and the plates on. Oh, hi, Denise. I'm glad you made it. It's always nice to see you. As much as we can on these things. Someday I'm sure we're going to have it where everybody could talk to each other and we won't have to type chat. I bet it'll happen someday. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Give me a second. Okay, we got payment for the afghan. So we're just looking for the 2 payments on the knives and the blue glass, but I'm sure they'll go through. If it's your first time, I'm sure it takes them a little while. That's just how it is. All right. All right, let's do a few small little things real quick. And I kind of put them together. Actually, I didn't put these together. Wade did. This says MMA on it. And it's it's vintage. You can tell it's vintage. It looks kind of carved. And it's a little, it almost feels, it doesn't, it feels something different than ceramic, almost like bone or something. So, but I cannot be for sure, I can't. Now this, it says made in China. It has its original sticker, but there's some kind of printing on it. And it's made out of that, vintage stuff they used to make. And it has that real creamy looking color. And I do believe it's a candle holder. Then this little jar has this on the bottom. It's kind of tan and hand painted. And it's some kind of pottery. And it's very old and I just love the look of it. I like stuff like this. It just looks special, And it's old and it looks like it has that paint that goes through the pottery. Now this is metal. There's the bottom. And look at, it's kind of metal where it actually has air that goes through the sides. It has this little ceramic inset. And you open it up and it has like a felt on the top and the bottom. It's very old. It's very unique. I love little stuff like this. And I wouldn't be surprised of what this is, a special type of metal. But the ceramic top is beautiful. So you get all 4 of these. I thought they were kind of unique. And I'll take a picture of them. I want to see what AI says. They're ceramic elephant vase and boxes. But you guys, AI doesn't know everything. So I'm just going to kind of leave it there and work around it. Okay. Oh, Debbie, don't worry about that. You're getting those knives. Sometimes you have to go out of Poshmark and you have to go back in and look for Grandma Ventures. You just put it in the little search thing. Sometimes you have to do that. It will get worked out, ladies. That's okay. We will work it out. You're going to get your items. I always make sure that happens. Let me see here what's happening. I might have some information here. Okay, the knives went through. Debbie, the knives went through. They're fine. Yeah, I just knew it would take a little time. The knives went through. The only thing we're waiting on is the vase, and I'm sure that will work out too. Don't worry about it. Let me get this up there real quick. Oh, sold to Julie. Julie, let me get it up there real quick. It won't take me long. I'm going to call it a assorted boxes. Just ignore the AI stuff on this one. It takes too long to delete it. And I want to hurry for you guys. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, sold to Julie. All right. Okay, I do have it up there now. I'm going to set them really close right here because they're so little. I love little stuff. Okay, I'm going to show these now. All right. Oh, Brenda, you got thrown out? YouTube threw you out? How weird. That is so strange. Okay, I'm going to show these separately. I do have some other littler ones like this. But this one is a Native American painting on this knife. And I'm not really good with knives. Now I'm going to have to get that back in. It has a chain on it. And the picture is the same on both sides. And this is what it looks like here. Now, I do not have a brand on this, but it is brand new. It was in the package. So you get the Native American one in its box, in its paper packaging. And then I put this one in there because, and you'll see when you see the others why I did these differently. So this one is, it has a place for a chain. This is wood. And then it's a little smaller, and there's no name on them, but they do look sharp. This is the kind my dad carried for his whole life, the smaller ones like this in his pocket. He'd lose them, and we'd have to get him, it always gave us a Father's Day present. I'm not sure how to put that back. Wow. Okay, I'm going to have to let Wade do that. I'm afraid I'm going to cut myself. There must be, oh, maybe you squished something. Oh dear, I'm not a knife person. I'll leave that out till he gets home. Anyway, you get this one and this one, the beautiful Native American one. They're brand new, would make great gifts. And I'm sure you have to squish something or do something to get this in, but I'm just not into it. So I'm going to save that out for a while. Let me take a picture. Okay, give me a minute. Lot 9.
I was back. I was just doing a little bit too.
Okay. Let me see here. I'm just going to wait on that. I'm just not a knife person. Okay, lot 9. Okay. AI was so wrong on this. I'm just going to get rid of that. They are brand new. That I know. Okay. Hello, Barbara. Glad you could make it. Sold to Barbara for $35. Congratulations. I'm just going to finish off the knives and then we'll go on to some bigger boxes. I have 2 more lots of knives. Okay, I'm going to sit. Now, I don't know if there's any of you that like skeleton things or have anyone in your family that likes skeleton things. But, and I have 1 dragon. I'll do the dragon first and then I'll do the skeletons. All right.
I'm good, okay?
What?
I'm good, if you need me, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay, hon.
Because when you do the big boxes,
Yeah, I'm going to do those in a little while.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, this one is the dragon one. It's a heavy duty one. And oops. This is a navy blue color on silver. And it said it's a dragon and it has a clip to wear it on a belt. Oh, even the knife. Oh, it's a dragon with a skull, kind of. See, it has the dragon that wraps around here and then some kind of face, and it has a sword. So it's kind of Gothic. If you know anybody that likes Gothic. Oh, great. Okay. Huh. Okay, and it has a very strong, sturdy belt clip. And even the knife has the navy blue color. So, you know what? Here's another one we're going to let Wade work on. But I'll put it right there for now and take a picture. And then the next slot will be the 3 skeleton ones. Yeah, I'm going to... I'm just not, I guess I'm just not a knife person, you guys. I think they're beautiful and I like them. I just don't know how to work them. Okay, let me get this up there and then I'll be right back. But what I noticed on these knives is they're not flimsy. The metal feels really solid. They don't feel flimsy. They feel very nice and strong. I used to buy knives for my dad all the time because he'd lose them, and he loved to collect knives. And I would never buy a flimsy knife. But this one, even the silver has a design on it, but the color on this one is just so unusual. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get that up there. What are you growling about, hon? No, stop. The dogs are growling. I hope it's at each other and not me. I don't know why they're growling. Oh my goodness. Oh, stop. What's the matter? Growl. Okay. All right. I'm not sure why they're growling. Okay. They're not growling at each other. Maybe we have a stalker stalking our house, wanting my knives. I got them. Oh, one of them's under the table here. Okay. I'm not worried because I have open knives if someone's trying to break in. I'm all ready for them. Not that I would be able to use it on them. I'd say, you know what? This may look scary. I can sound scary. Okay, what we got here? Okay. What do we have? I think we've got Harley in the lead. Yeah, at 61. I have a mess. Oh, Brenda. Brenda's so organized. I just can't imagine her ever having a mess. We got Harley at 61. And I promise, Harley, I will get it folded. Whoever wins this, I will have it folded before it's shipped. All right. I'm going to start opening these while we finish that one. And then we'll be done with the knives for today. Now, I'm having a really huge auction on either the 2nd or the 3rd. I will figure that out. And I'll be in better form then. I'll have everything organized and ready. Going twice. Going twice. Last chance. I just love the color of blue on this one. And it's all raised. The design is raised. It's metal on metal. This is metal on metal. Sold to Harley Gal. Congratulations, Harley. Congratulations. I'm going to have it up there really quick. Okay, it's up there. And this will be another one for Wade to close. All right, now we're going to do the last knives I have today. And there are 3 of them. They are brand new. They do have the chain to put on I guess a keychain or something. And they're each different. Now, they're like these I don't know, this is Gothic, isn't it? Isn't that Gothic? I hate to open them. But I will open them. I'm going to open one partly so I can get it closed. They have the black blade, and then they can see the silver sharpness. Now, this is the design on this one. And I can close. That was smart of me. Oh, I'm getting smarter. All right. Then we got this design, but it's all the Gothic. Uh, and they're all the same except for the designs. And then this design. Let me see how it goes. Okay. I think Gothic is kind of popular. So anyway, you're getting three different Gothic pictures on these knives. And they all have the black blade and the chain. So I'm going to take a picture of them. So in the original boxes with the cellophane and everything, you could actually give this as 3 gifts. Oh, they're called, oh, AI taught me something. They're called skull design folding knives. Skull design. That's what AI said. And I kind of tend to think it knows what it's talking about here. So let me get that up there and then I'll be right back. Now I want to, okay, we got, let me figure this out real quick. Okay, so we have everything but the blue vases taken care of, and that's being worked on, so we're good. So I'm going to call these a set of skull knives, assorted skull knives. Okay, where are we at on this? We got D at 36, so we're looking for 38. I'm going to put them back in their boxes. Going slowly once. Harley's out. So it's D at 36. Oops. Last chance. Sold the D for 36. Congratulations. Congratulations, D. I'm getting it up there right now. Let me check and make sure I got it right. Yes, I do. I do have it up there. Okay. We're good on that. All right, I'm going to do one more little small lot. Yeah. Otter cat, that is so cute. Once they're folded up. Isn't that funny? I just didn't think I'd have that much. Laura Webb, hello. Hello. Oh, that's just too funny. Okay, I got one more little small lot. Well, I got a couple more. Let me see. I might want to add something to this. Let me see here. Well, let's see. This little brass thing. Now, look at that. What animal is that? Now, I'm thinking, I don't know, is it a seal? It's super heavy. Super heavy. And it has this on the back of it and nothing on the bottom. But there he is. This is brass. It doesn't have anything on the bottom. You get that one too. Now, this, I can tell this is from India and it looks like it's tarnished. So I'm thinking it definitely, you could either leave it tarnished or clean it up with tarnish remover. A lot of people like it with the tarnish, and a lot of people like tarnish remover. So, oh my gosh. I don't think this is a, I think those are arms. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Doesn't that look like the ears are laying down? Maybe it is a bunny. It's heavy. I mean, this is like, I don't know, maybe 2 pounds. I don't know. It's heavy. Um, I don't know how to pronounce this name. Hello, Soza. I hope I did that right. And then Mal. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I know I'm going to butcher your name. Malgorzata. Malgorzata. I know I'm doing that wrong. Malgorzata. Anyway, I do believe these are very old, and I just I just think they're great. I love stuff like this. So I'm going to take a picture. And you guys know my pictures are very lacking when I do auctions. I just do them quickly. So I wonder if you guys have any really great 4th of July plans. Should definitely be a great one this year. I think we want great holidays every year. Okay, let me see. We got some news here. All right, everything but the blue glass, and we're working on that. So we're really doing good today. We do good every day, don't we? Let's pat ourselves on the back, everybody. We always do pretty good. All right. Okay. Audi 5000. I love the bunny. The bunny's heavier than all these put together. Last chance. Sold. Sold to Julie. Oh my gosh. I thought I had it up there. Just give me a moment. I'll get it up there quickly. Shoot. What was I doing? What was I spacing out? Wouldn't be the first time, right? I'm going to leave the AI stuff there, but you guys can see the picture. They don't always get it right. They didn't on this one, but the number and the picture is there to save time for you guys. And sold to Julie for 35. Now, if anybody wants any more of the Japan art glass teacups, I will put a few of them on my next auction. I didn't get any ready for today. Okay. We all know this is Princess House. It has the etched Princess House flower. It is a retired piece they no longer make. This is a very heavy, it rings, full lead crystal, little jar with a lid. The glass is just, the crystal is so clear on it. It is full lead. It's very heavy. And it's so beautiful. The clarity of lead crystal is amazing. So it is 6 inches tall, the top of the lid, and 3.5 inches in diameter. And we have 4.5 inches here in the hand blown piece. But this is full lead. It's very solid and heavy. It's a heavy duty piece. Okay, guys. The blue glass, Holly, it went through. It's all fine. It's there. Do not worry about it. We've got everything taken care of. You guys have just been so great. It just seems so seamless today. And I do appreciate it. So, you're going to bed, Brenda? I'm going to bed. You're going to bed. Let me see. 1, 2. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon there. I bet that was a mistype. I can't imagine. I just don't see Brenda as a go to bed person at 4 in the afternoon. I just don't see that. How funny. Unless she really is. I don't know. Hi, Melinda. I'm going to pick the next lot. I'll be right back. Nope, I'm not a napper. You know, sleeping during the day, you wake up just feeling awful. It's not relaxing to me. You don't make mistakes, Brenda. You'd never convince me of that. Okay. Okay, we're passing on these. That is not a problem. I'm going to show these real quick. Oh. The dog. Oh, wow. I love this picture. And I'll have to show you the details in it. But I got this stupid box right there. And this little, I love this little, is it a cruet? Is that what it is? But this one is one of, I like the smaller flowers. You usually see the bigger flowers on them. Look, it looks wispy and intertwined. It's just so beautiful. This is a really nice piece of crystal, and it has the glass stopper that's taped on. So I love that piece. And then this pitcher is a good size. It's not huge and it's not small. It's got a pretty spout. I love the big handle that's really solid. And then you have the indentations down here and the design up here. And it's just beautiful. It's real heavy and nice. It's thick, solid, and nice. Has the same bottom as that one. Anyway, I'm going to put these two pieces together and see what you guys think. Now, Janet is bidding on these two items, right? We're sure what we're bidding on here. All the payments went through. Yes, all of them did. We're good on all that. Oh, I better check my batteries. We're good on batteries too right now. Now they're out there cutting something down again. Not sure what. I'm not going to be a nosy neighbor and go stare right now. I'll wait till we're done with our auction and then I'll be the nosy neighbor. Okay, good. All right, I'll take a picture of them. Let me move this where I can see it too. I love this one. We get so many of these, and I'll have to tell you, when I saw this one, it's cut in there. It's my favorite I've ever seen of those. So let me take a picture and I'll be right back. Okay, we got Carrie at 36. Oh, hello, Carrie Ford. Hello. Yeah, I know. They cut stuff down. I leave the doors open so the dogs can go in and out. We got Janet at 38. Hello, Janet. We got Carrie at 40. This is a very solid piece. And I like the size of it. The size is in between those huge pictures, and it's not a tiny. It's 7 inches, and the bottom's a lot wider, like over 4 inches. And this one is 6.5 inches. Okay, we're going once. We got Janet at 45. Now, after this, I don't know how many of you collect shot glasses, or if you want to collect shot glasses, you'd have a whole collection coming up next. I'm going to show you as many of them as I can. There's just so many of them in there. But anyway, we got Janet at 45 going twice. We're looking for 47. Last chance. Last chance. My favorite little one. We've gotten so many of these, but I just like the wispy, flowery look. Sold to Janet. Congratulations, Janet. Congratulations. And I have it up there. Yes, I do. Let me set these carefully over here. All right. All right. Now we're going to know who the drinker is in the house. You know what? Toothpick holders, that was a major thing in my growing up life. That was an every night thing. Who was going to get dad's toothpick holder and give him a toothpick of the night? My sister or me. That was the privileged thing to do. Yes. All right. We've got Hooters. We've got Jack Daniels. We've got more Jack Daniels. Oh. We've got Las Vegas. And then we got a tall one. And another tall one. We've got Houston. I mean, there's so many in here. I don't know if I can show them all. Dallas Cowboys. Captain Morgan. Oh man, there's hundreds in here. Beach at Midnight. A flag. Mai Tai, something Mai Tai. Oh, I bet. Now, is anyone interested in Portland? This looks like something Germany. I was a big shot in Chinook Winds. That's in Lincoln City. Oh, there's just way too many here. Hawaii. I don't even know what that means. Those don't. A little. Oh, look. It's a beer bottle. Oh, there's just too many. Too many. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to tip it and show you. Another Houston. Another Germany one. Another Germany. Another Portland. Oh my God. This one has a divider in it, so you put one on each side. Then there's a whole bunch more. And they're wrapped up. They're wrapped up. These match. Something running. Pour me another, you're still ugly. From World Series from 207. 207 championship. 213 World Series. Is anyone interested in these? Yep. Hey, there's so many. There's a lot of World Series ones. And there's a bunch of them wrapped up. Here's a square one that says that. There's every kind of shot glass in here. There's a bunch of them wrapped up. Oh my gosh, there's just more. Ocean Isle Beach, Ohio. I mean, there's tons and tons more here. I Love New York. Some more gambling ones from Las Vegas, Colorado, wherever they had a shot. It's here. Bucksnort, Tennessee. Then there's colored ones. Okay, guys, I can't take all these out of here. We got Maine. We've got California. Let me see where we're at on this. Yeah, it said butt snort. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of them in here. So we got otter at 30. We're looking for 32. And I'm just going to tell you, there's so much more in here, you guys. I don't think I can. There's Arizona. There's more German. Bunch of these are wrapped up. This one has a prescription on it for something. I don't know. There's every kind you could think of in here. A little fancy one with a bikini. I'm going to start putting them back. And also in here, there's magnets. Like Liberty Bell magnets. There's a few different kinds of magnets in here. Like a hot, I don't know. That's a Philadelphia cheesesteak magnet. There's a few of those in here. More than a few. And then there's these kind in there. There's everything. Everything. So I'm going to take a picture. We got this. And then I'll start putting them back. Somebody has an instant collection that gets this. So let me see where we're at on it. All right, so I think we've got otter at 30. Let me get it up there. And sold the otter for 30. Okay, let me get it up there, and then I'll get them put away real quick. You just got a complete collection in one shot. And there's that many or more in there, so there's just tons of them. Let me see where we are on that one. Lot 14. Okay. So you're going to have some surprises. Wow. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. That was 30. Okay. All right, Otter. I think I have it up there the way it should be. And yes, I do. Okay. Just give me a second. Oh my gosh. I just realized I have to wrap all of these. They're all glass. Oh, Otter. That's all right. You're worth it. You're worth it. I may have to do this one last, or everybody else will be waiting a week. Oh, I'm teasing. I can get this done. Don't even think I can't. You got a lot here, and there's so much more you didn't see. And there's some pretty clever ones, like the one where you can do 2 different kinds of liquor. It had a divided. Some of them could be washed a little better, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to have time for that, but I probably will. All right. Now I got to get it off the table. Just give me a minute. No, don't worry, Otter. I'm going to get this out just as quick as anything else. I'm just teasing you. I like to give people a bad time. If I tease you, you know you're good with me. Now, if you hear a big bang, you might not want this. Whoa. Okay, I got it. There we go. All right. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that, but it takes a while to kind of explain things. Let's do some blue glass. This is a little different blue than what I'm going to bring out. Okay, this blue glass is different than the other blues. I probably should be doing this one alone, but I'm not because it was in this box. Look at this unique dish. It is hand blown. This is a hand blown art piece glass, and they had it go up like this. It's got a little dust in it. That's just dust I can wipe out. But I love the way it's like remember when we used to melt our records and make little dishes out of them on the stove? This reminds me of that because it's got the big dips and you can form it because we used to form it. Anyway, I wish I wouldn't have done all that because I would have some great records that I could sell. But anyway, it has its little pedestal. It is hand blown, you can tell, and it's that beautiful blue. Then this is more like a teal blue. Well, let me do some measuring real quick. Okay, the diameter is 9 inches around and 4 inches tall. And this tall turquoise blue is 12 inches tall. It has the big thick bottom and it's a cylinder. Then we have this turquoise bowl. It has this little swirl design to it. Then we have these two things. Look, they're hand blown. Hand blown. They got their little legs. They got the swirls and their little, and there's two of them that match, a larger one and a small one. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Well, hello, Donna. Hand blown glass is my favorite of everything. It's a dying art. They have those places that still do it that you can go to, and I've always wanted to go see how they're made. You know. So let me see what we're doing with this. I'm just trying to get my computer to work for a minute. Okay. No, I haven't. I haven't been there, Brenda. Okay, are we going to pass on this lot? It looks like it. Okay. All right, give me a second. I want to find something different and surprising. Axel, can you go set these on my desk? Those were handled real carefully.
The trees?
The trees on my desk in my room. Put yourself down.
Where do I put this?
That is way too much. There you go. Set it up here. Just set them on my desk.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh. Okay. We have Halloween. Brand new Halloween cards. Halloween skulls. Halloween hands. Rats. I don't know what this is. It's a ghost hat. Halloween ghost hat that you tie on. And bats. More hands. More rats. Spider webs. More skulls. All different kinds of feet. More cards. Hanging decorations or craft supplies. Buckets for treats. Stickers. More skulls. Bat tablecloths. 1, 2, 3 of those kind. And then you have the bigger bat tablecloths that are different. They're bigger. And there's 2 of those. You've got napkins, Halloween napkins. You've got a big hanging skeleton. And you've got carving equipment and more. And Halloween signs. So, who wants to be ready for Halloween early? This year's going awful fast. You're getting all this stuff. My favorite is the napkins. I love napkins. So you're getting all this stuff. Halloween. I like the cards. You get stickers, different stickers. I'm not even showing you all of it. Okay, is there anybody interested in this box of Halloween? All brand new. I'm going to start. Well, I want to take, and there's like signs and stuff in there too that stand on their own. There's just too much for me to pull out. No, they don't have dollar store stickers on them. They have some other store sticker. The tablecloths are nice. They're reusable, washable ones. And there's different sizes. Okay, it looks like we're going to pass on these. Let me get it back in the box. I just wanted to bring out something a little different. Oh, look. There's even little baby Halloween socks. There's stuff in here. There's like 3 pairs of those. And there's some more different kind of stickers in there too. Lots of cards and stickers and I almost don't want to touch these even if they're plastic. They're not my favorite thing. I won't tell you my rat story. Oh, and there's shot glasses that I'm going to throw in with the shot glasses. Halloween shot glasses. I'm putting that with the shot glasses. Okay, we'll pass on this. Axel?
Yeah.
I need you to move this over there under that table so the dogs don't decide it's their toy.
What?
This box I'm filling up.
Good.
You can just scoot it over there and put it under that table where they don't go, might not go until I get done. Let me get it all in there, honey.
Do I have to put it in the kitchen?
No, over under that table.
Oh. Wait a minute.
It'll be fine wherever you find it.
Someone put that white in my room. Daddy didn't.
I bet Daddy did do it.
And
I bet he did.
And
All right. Okay, let me find something.
Not moving.
Well, it's okay. He couldn't fool you, could he? You know what? I'm going to show these 2 things next because I feel like they're really unique. And hi, Gloria. Now this is old, and it has these. It has that looks like a dragon design to me. Because you can see the face right there. And there's the bottom. And there's the inside. It's real old. And then the lid has these holes in it. So I'm thinking it must be do you think it's an incense burner or something else? I don't know. It's made out of really old pottery. You can tell. And then I'm just throwing this in. There's one missing. And they're just they're colorful. There's one missing. And I'm going to take the blue one out because that's my favorite. They're made, they say made in Japan on them. And they say handmade imported cut crystal corporation. I can't read the first word. So they're cut crystal, they're handmade and they come in this box with a satin lining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one missing. There's 5 of them. And they come in this cool box. And they're called a cordial set. They're a cordial set. So I don't know. I just thought these 2 items would be really nice together. So, and I see that somebody's interested. Let me take a picture of that. Yeah, it's a tea box, but it has holes. This is old. I bet this is very collectible. And it's really nice. So this is lot 15. I got to remember that. So let me take a picture. And I'll be right back. You guys? Give me a second here. My computer, I refreshed it a little bit. So just give me a second. Let me see where we're at on this so I don't slow you guys up. Going slowly twice. Okay, just give me a minute. All right. Oh, sorry. Not 50. Okay, where are we at on this? Sold the Julie for $30. Congratulations, Judy. Congratulations. Okay, it is up there. It is up there. All right, guys. I love those two pieces. Kathleen, I'm sorry. Yeah, on YouTube, you have to refresh your subscription every once in a while. They've knocked me off many of my favorites because I have too many favorites. They're probably thinking, oh, this lady don't need this one. I'll just kick her off. Well, anyway, you just have to do that. But I pretty much am stuck on Thursdays at 11 a.m. And I'm not going to have one next week. I'm going to wait till the first week of July to have my next one because I want to work really hard on bringing the gold to you guys next on my next auction after the first. And anyway, that is the Chinese food dog pattern. That's right. You know who loves that? I think, oh man, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking that, oh no, it isn't Callie. It's oh gosh, I forgot. Somebody I know just loves that. Anyway, here's what I want to do right now. I want to do a Kmart blue light special. So, if anybody's interested in the Halloween box of all new items, that great big box for $30 instead of $50, I'm very happy to do the Kmart blue light special on the Halloween stuff. Just put it in chat if you're interested. And let me find something I'm going to get right now, something else to show you guys. And let me check real quick here. I think everything's up to par. Wow, we're just staying right on top of everything today, you guys. That is so wonderful. I'll just take a picture of it if you want it. It's that huge box of brand new Halloween stuff. I just showed you all of it. And I didn't show you all of it. There's even more in that box. So anyway, I'll be right back. Let me grab something.
Yeah.
Set that stuff down. Carefully carry this and set it on my table where I'm working. Real careful for me. Thank you.
This way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Sandra wants it. Okay, let me take a picture real quick and I'll get it up there and then I'm going to show you some vintage jars. Axel. Push that into my bedroom so the dogs won't get it. It's sold. Thank you.
Okay. In your bedroom?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, give me a second. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to hurry here. I just need a second. I'm just going to put Halloween assortment. No number. All new. And there's stuff in there that you didn't even see. I didn't pull it all out. So you're going to get a lot of it. Thank you, Axel.
Welcome.
I just didn't want the dogs to get it.
Is that it?
For right now, yeah, I'm sorry. That's it for right now. Thank you. Okay, guys. All right, that is up there. The Halloween is up there. So now, and I didn't put a lot number on it. I just put Halloween. So now we're going to do, I think we're in lot number 16. It's going to be these vintage jars. And there's a few of them. And they need to be washed. This is the first time I've seen them. I love this blue one. And you can tell it's old. It has the bubbles all over it. And then this one's not quite as old, but it's cool. And then there's this one. And this one is, it has information on it. It says not to be refilled. And it says no, I don't know what that says. It's got numbers on the bottom. Ooh, this one is cool. It's a green. And on the bottom, it has a number. But this color I haven't seen very often. I just love vintage jars. I'm all into them. And then we have another green one, only it's square. I don't want to take the cork out. It has that on the bottom. I can't read what the sticker says. Darn it. But it just is so cool. So it has some tape on it. But and then we got this. Just let me get it out. A few of these. And then this big Wow, this is weird. Okay, this is weird. I don't know what this is. I'm going to show it last. We got some of these old bottles, and this says Burnett's Extract. Burnett's Extract. This one's got like rust in it, and it's got a number on the bottom. And then we got this one that kind of fits with that one over there. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you something weird. And I mean weird. It's weird. I've never seen it before. I think it's handmade, maybe. But anyway, it's dusty. They have numbers on the bottom, but no name. And I don't know if this is for a candle in the middle or what. But it's made out of bottles. It's very dusty. I would wash it off before I sent it. And it's just stuck. They're all stuck together like in a round circle. Maybe you'd put something in the middle. I don't know. It's just weird. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bottles. And then the weird bottles. Mad scientist. It's just very unique. Okay, is this too crazy or is anyone interested in this? Debbie, I don't know what you'd use that for. I guess you could. Or if someone just likes stuff like this, quirky stuff, it's definitely quirky. And then I like all the other bottles. This one's hand blown. I love the blue one. And I like the old ones that say, the old medicine ones. Okay, should I start putting these back? We can find something else. Oops. You know what? I would take $30 for all of these. Yes, I would. If anyone wants it for $30, let me know. I know. If I sold it for $30, I wouldn't have to carry it back to that other table. I'd be able to put it right here. No, I'm not. I'm joking about that. Anyway, I'll put them on individually, kind of like. Hi, Rumple. Hi, Pat. Susan. I didn't even know Susan was here today. She says 30. Guess what? Instant sale. Instant sale. Let me take a picture, Susan. Instant sale to Susan. Done deal. But I need to see what lot number that was. All right. 16. There you go. And we want a picture of what you do with that. I'm dying to see. Just give me a second to get it up there for you. I'll just put assorted jars. Make it simple. Assorted vintage jars. That's what I'll do. Okay, Susan, it is up there. It's up there for you. I do love pictures of things when you guys do stuff with them or put them in your house or however you do it. I do enjoy getting pictures, and I'd love it if you let me know if I can share them, because I do enjoy sharing them with everybody. Whoa. Ugh. Okay, just one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, just a second here. Okay, what did I miss here? Did I miss anything? Okay. All right. Guys, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pile it up here. And this has always been a favorite. Different types of gift bags. There's that one. They're all brand new. This one has tags, all different sizes of bags inside it. It's thick, lots of different stuff, stickers, all kinds of bags, bags with tags, bags with Santa, bags with assorted little bags, ropes, tags, big assortment here. This one has, there's a bunch of these in there. They have 20 different bags in here with gift tags. And then we have more like that. Then we have stickers. Then we have little candy bags for people that make homemade candy. Tablecloths, gift bags, big giant gift bags, door covers, more giant gift bags, more littler gift bags, tablecloths, gift bag, bike bag. You can put a whole bike in here. If someone gets a bike for Christmas, here's your bag. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is a big one. Wine boxes, bags. Wine bottle cloth bag. Looks like a Santa stocking. Oh my gosh, I got so much here. Is anyone interested in these things? Tell me before I keep digging. Lots of gift bag boxes. Whoa. This has a little of everything in it. Round bags. Very unique bags. Heavy bags. I'm not counting this. I'm telling you what this is a huge tote. A huge tote of bags. That's how many's there. And I got half of them out. And there's another amount there. And they're not all Christmas. I'm seeing some birthdays. Some children's birthdays. Some all kinds of children's big Mickey, Minnie balloons. They're not all Christmas. There's all kinds of bags here. All kinds of them. I mean, they're not just Christmas. We have baby showers. Kids welcome a baby. We have kids things. All kinds of bags. Not just Noah's Ark. Not just Christmas. This is every occasion box of tote of all sizes of bags, tags. There's some ribbon and tissue paper, cards, ribbon. Not a lot, but there's like 3 big rolls of ribbon. You get tissue paper. There's like, I don't know, 10 bags of tissue paper, lots of ribbon, about 3 or 4 rolls of ribbon. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a picture. You're going to get surprises because I can't get it all on the table. So you'll get surprises too, okay? I'm showing you half. The other half is surprises. Not all Christmas. There's other occasions. And let me see where we're at on this. Yeah, there's even some normal cards in there that have the envelopes. I don't know how many, but they're just, and there's stickers, and the stickers are like 3D, some of them. There's just a wide assortment here. Like I said, most of them that I did are all Christmas. These aren't. These are other occasions also, and children's. So let me get it started, and then I'll start loading it back in that tote. You're getting, this is not all of it. You're getting like this amount in the tote that I'm not taking out. So you're getting this and like another pile like this. It's all yours. I love stuff like this myself. I'm all into this kind of stuff. And I do take stuff, I do keep some for myself because I like this stuff. I love tissue paper. And I actually didn't know this tissue paper was in there, or it might not have been, because that's my favorite, is tissue paper. But I didn't get it this time, so you guys do. All right. Tissue paper and napkins are like things I love. I'm going to put huge assorted, and they put greeting cards, but I'm going to put and gift bags. You know, AI, they don't know their stuff. All right. I know and everything's brand new. There's nothing used here. I know I complain about AI, but I enjoy it so much. I enjoy complaining about AI. It's my thing now. It ages me. If I complain about AI, you know I'm an old person. It's like mom complaining about, smartphones. It's my thing. Actually, I do love technology. I love technology and I love electronics. Wow, this is going to be a heavy box. I'm going to go look over there and see if I have other stuff like this. I don't know what I have right now. I've had it there for so long, I forgot what I have. I just love that one bike. Look at that. A bike bag. It's big enough to put a big bike in there for under the tree. I didn't know they made stuff like that. Isn't that cool? I'm going to keep this box right here and cover it up so the doggies don't think it's play toys. I scooted it over. I'm being pretty careful. But you know what? That kind of stuff just gets old. I'm just not into that. I'm going to have to... Okay, I'm going to leave it right there. All right. What do we got going? Let me go grab one more thing. 100 degrees, I'd be melting. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I found another one that goes in that box. I will get it there. You know what? I found something kind of odd. I'm going to bring it over and see what you guys think. It's a little odd. Not real heavy. Okay. All right, where are we at? Sold to Julie Kennedy. Hi, Catherine. I didn't see you in there. I know I missed people today. I know I missed some of you. The robot was sold, and she wasn't real happy with it. But it's kind of why I did my little spiel about I don't open things up sometimes because I think they're going to be gifts, and I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it would do. I can only describe it the best I can. Okay. Okay. Julie Kennedy, congratulations. Let me get it up there. I'm kind of I'll tell you exactly what I think, and I'll try to do it nice. But that's the best I can do because I just don't know what everything is, you know. High in the Mountains by Aspen. Oh, Julie. That just sounds so great. All right, guys. Who needs containers? I mean containers. All different shapes, all different sizes. Let me try to show you. We got these big gray baskets. We've got these baskets. We've got these kind of baskets. We got little baskets. We got baskets with wire handles. We got baskets. And we got more baskets. And more baskets. We've got matching baskets. We've got planter baskets. We've got little square ones, oblong ones. We've got these kind of baskets. You're going to hate the word basket by the time I'm done because I'm already hating it. All right. You got Rubbermaid baskets. You got felt bottom baskets. And you got chopsticks with your baskets. Go figure. I don't have a clue and I cannot figure it out. You've got baskets with lids. Baskets that have lids. Baskets that have handles. All different size of baskets. Baskets, everywhere baskets. All right, that isn't it. You have clear baskets. You have 3 packs of baskets. You have baskets with holes. These are all new. Now these each have 2 in them, and they're baskets with holes. All right, I'm almost done with this, but we got more. All right, then you got this kind of basket where you could put collector cars in it or something. And these, and then you got little square baskets with little feet. All right. Then you got more baskets. I don't even know how many you have. I'm not going to count these. Okay, there's a lot, and it's all yours. Not the bad holes. Did I go too far on the baskets, Brenda? All right. There's no way I would count them, but you get the picture, right? I'm going to give you a good big picture of it. This is definitely what I would call an assortment of baskets. Now the trick is to get them back in their box. And I can guarantee you they won't be as neat as they were. But anyway, I will get them all packed up for whoever wins this very handy basket assortment. Tons of them. All different kinds, too. That's what's so cool about it. There's only one of these. But, you know, what cracks me up is the chopsticks. You get, these are nice ones that have a bag. Oh, yeah, look at those. They're really pretty bamboo wood. I'm going to put them all in the bag. I'm throwing them in. They were in the bag. You get them. You get them. And look at felt bottom baskets. Oh, my goodness. Where else would you find all this stuff? This is definitely a Wade Ventures lot. That one is. All right. You guys, I'm going to get it up there real quick, and then I'm going to go grab the next one. And we'll keep the party going for a little bit longer. I got to go dig around and see what I got over there. But let me get this up there first. Let me see where we're at on that. Yeah. And of course, the title is Assorted Baskets. And they're all brand new. None of these have been used. I would tell you if they were. So let me look at, I'm going to keep them right here. And I think I'm going to be doing my shipping out here tomorrow. Make it easier. Okay, what could I surprise you with next? Yes, what could that be? Oh my gosh. What are those? Okay. Alrighty. I do have some more, 2 more quirky lots like those that are different that I will do. But I'm going to do this one for next, and then I'll do the 2 more like that, like the little quirky ones, the big quirky ones. Okay, we're going twice. Last chance. Last chance. Sold to Julie K for 105. Congratulations, Julie. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Let me check, make sure I got it up there right. I sure do. It is up there. Okay. All right. Here's what we got now, and then I'll do I'll do 2 more of those big quirky ones. You guys seem to like those. I like these. I don't know. I'm not a green person, but I do love these. You know, your taste in food and what you like and your taste in colors and everything just change over the years. I had to explain that to my grandkids when we were Axel's birthday was yesterday, and we went out to, they picked where we went to lunch, and they chose Dairy Queen, and they well, I didn't let them choose McDonald's. That's why they chose Dairy Queen. Sometimes I just, wish they wouldn't. I just like to leave the Happy Meals out once in a while. So we went to Dairy Queen and we had everything they wanted. They picked everything, and then they picked where they wanted to get their birthday present. And I'll have to tell you, I'm one of those people. I cannot give one grandson a birthday present and not the other one. So every birthday the boys have, they each get a present. So anyway, look at this. If you are a person that likes to entertain and have matching bowls and stuff, you get 3 of these matching larger bowls and 3 of the matching smaller bowls. Now you can either keep them or use them as gifts, but they're so beautiful. I love the design where the glass is melted and formed, and they all match, and they're a good color. So that is what I've got right now. And I'm going to wait before I take a picture and see if you guys love these as much as I do. I love the glass that's, they blow it and they freeform it. And I like it that there's a small one. Look at, you have a party, chips and dip, 3 different places in your house, and they all match. Isn't that cool? And you could even do floral arrangements in them throughout your decorations if you're having a party or something, and they would all match. You could do different kinds of flowers in the same kinds of dishes, and the food the same. Have a big taco meal and have them all match and have a smorgasbord. I just think it's cool. But anyway, I'm getting carried away. Are we passing on this one, or do you guys see some promise in this like I do? Chips and dip sound pretty good right now, don't they? Oh, nachos. Nachos sound good right now. I might have to have a nacho lunch today. Okay. Yeah, they could be for anything. Anything. Even decoration. It doesn't even have to be food. Pat. True. Very true. What I would do is I would wrap this up real thick so it fit really tight inside there. And I would individually box that one and that one and that one and then box them together. So, are we passing on all this? It doesn't hurt my feelings. I just put them up individually on Poshmark. All right, let's get them back in the box. And I will go get one of those crazy boxes. Now you can tell they're handmade because see this one? It has smaller dips right here. And so they're all hand done, but they match. You see what I mean? Because some of them, they push the glass down a little further. That's how they did it. So anyway, that's all right. I can put these on Poshmark. I am so behind on Poshmark. I am so behind on my listings. And I'm going to just take time and get caught up so you guys can buy individual items that you wanted. Or just have new stuff to look at. There's a lot that I don't bring out for auctions because I just feel like it isn't auction stuff. That's how I used to think. And so I have a lot of stuff you haven't seen. But now my thought is I should bring everything out and give you guys first dibs on it. So, I'm going to leave this right here and I'll be right back. You guys are always my first choice on everything. I used to pick and choose, but now I just start showing you everything. All right, this is going to be another one of those odd boxes. And it could very well, I think it could be labeled a craft box. There's signs. Which I'm having a hard time getting up there. So. All right. And then there's these shadow boxes that are unpainted with metal hardware. There's a bunch of those, I think. More signs. Canvases. that are stretch. They're called stretch canvases. Signs. Picture frames with black matting. Oh, these are heavy solid wood pieces. Oh, things to paint and decorate. Solid wood picture frames that have a name tag underneath, a bunch of those. Little fences for arts and crafts. Coffee. Oh, there's some more of these little boxes to paint, only there's round ones, square ones. Laundry. Adventure is calling. I don't know what that's for. Little tiny frames. Blessed. And another one of the boxes. And some more of these things. So this is kind of a craft box and a holiday sign box. So there's lots of things that can be painted here. There's the shadow boxes, the square and round boxes, the signs, and then there's a bunch of stuff here. So anyway, is anybody interested in, and there's some canvases. Is there anyone interested in this crazy box? It's a crazy box, and I got one more crazy box completely different after this, I think. Yeah, Joanne's is gone and done, and boy, I'll tell you, I heard about it one day, went on their website the next day, and I could not, they would no longer let you buy anything off the website. You had to go right to the stores because it broke down the internet. So, yeah. So we're all caught up on payments except for the last two, the card set and the baskets, but I'm sure that's just taking a little time. So anyway, let me take a picture of this. Oh, and by the way, the person that got the gift bags, when I went back to get this, I found 2 more gift bags that are really kind of cool, and I'm throwing them in there. So if I find more shot glasses, they will go in that box. If I find more gift bags, they will go to you guys. So, because that's how I'm going to do it. So if I find extra, you'll get stuff you didn't see. We're going to clear it out, folks. Let's clear it out. Wade's going to get busy again, and we know what that means. Don't we? I wish we could just, let's all start sending our vibes to fabric, crafts, all our favorite stuff, you know. Maybe we could send him good vibes to get our wishes, huh? Wouldn't that be cool? He does pretty good on his own. All right, we're going once slowly. I'm going to put this up there and then start packing it up. Oh, hi.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know you were here. Oh, I'd be talking bad about you if I thought you were gone. Yeah. No, they know I wouldn't. I told them we're sending you vibes so we can get another fabric unit.
Well, I'm sure we'll have it.
We want another fabric unit. This is lot 19, the oddball box. Wait.
Try this one or no?
Not yet, I haven't. There's another oddball one right over here, straight ahead. I was going to use.
This one?
It's something with odd stuff in it, like that.
Oh, like this?
You know.
This is all Halloween.
Oh, I did that one.
Okay.
Oh, no, I haven't done that one. I haven't done those. Okay. Last chance. I'm behind. I'm going to call this, gosh, what do I, just the oddball box, and I'll look at the picture. The boys have been helping too. And it's all new stuff. So you know what I'm writing down here. All right, sold to Julianne for $50. Congratulations, Julie. Let me get it up there. And we are good. It is up there. Make sure I didn't give myself a tip. I used to do that in the beginning. Oops, I went the wrong place. There we go. It's up there. All right.
These ones are done?
Yeah, I got to put them more.
I got one more of these. They're all brand new frames, like a ton of them. Do you want to sell this?
Yeah, well, if you want to bring them over, that would be a big help.
There's probably over 50 of them here.
I didn't know. When did you come home? When did you come home? Well, I like to know things. When did you come home? When did you come home? I could have yelled for you sooner.
When did you come?
Oh, kids.
This-
There's some more. Here. There we go. All righty.
You want to try these picture frames? There's a ton of
Yeah,
them.
I can. All right, let's do picture frames, folks. A big box of picture frames.
They're all sealed. They're all the modern ones. I think there's probably.
Brenda, are you okay? Is everything going good? I missed something, didn't I? Congratulations, Julie. Let me check something here real quick. Yeah, we're still just waiting on the two payments, lot 17 and 18, but we're good on that. She's probably just taken. Oh, wow. Okay. What we got here is brand new, lots of them.
There's a lot of brand new picture frames in here.
Oh, yeah. And some of them have little clips on them. They're all different. And then there's some signs. There's tons of these.
I mean, it's a 30-gallon tub full of them.
It's a 30-gallon tub full of frames and signs. Frames and signs. Some of them are for like graduation classes where you can put their tassel and their picture. And then you get the three-way ones.
What do you think? There's probably 40 of them there or 50
There's
of them
more
there?
than 40, but and then you can do these kind of things. There's just all kinds here, and they're all brand new. Oh, this one's wood. A wood
What is
one.
the tub for it?
All right, thank you. Oh, and then there's bigger ones, 8x10s. There's like 10 of those. There's some with 3. Some where you put different things in. Anyway, is there any interest in this? Yep, let me take a picture.
They're all brand new.
Everyone's sealed and brand new. They're wanting it. All right. And I'll try to find some more crazy boxes like this. I think there's a couple other items over there that are crazy like this. Crazy full. Okay, let me get this up there and then I'll start putting it in the box and we'll move on. Okay. All right. Are you okay, Brenda? And I can't see my emoji thing keeps getting in the way. Oh, Brenda wants a potty break. That is allowed. That is allowed. I don't even dock time for that. Okay, I'm going to put huge assortment frames. I'm going to put picture frames. All different sizes. And it's all brand new. That's nice too. So let me check. Is there something sometimes I miss some of our chats because I don't see it, you know. Okay, we got Julie M at 50. I think, is Julie M the only person bidding on these? If so, well, I'm going to start putting them in the box. And if so, we can sell it quickly. I'm putting it in a tub. It's a huge tub. Wow. Okay. All different sizes, all different kinds. Whoa, what is happening? Okay. Going twice? There's just a lot of different kinds here. Even of the same size, they have different styles. Sold. Yes. Sold. Let me see who we're selling it. Julie M. Congratulations. $50. Sold. I hope everybody's enjoying their auction today. Do I sound like, you know what I just sounded like? I begin my show with romper room. And when I said that, I just sounded like on an airplane when they do their little spiel about the car seats. They always say they hope we're all doing well. Yeah, I think I'd be good at commercials. Oh, it's hard to fit them all back in there. They had them in there pretty good, didn't they? Well, it's getting there. Yeah, there's all different kinds. Look at this one. This one's cool. It's on a canvas and it says, "Congratulations, grad." And it's got a little sticker thing. I like that one. I didn't even see that. There's only one of those. Guys, we just about got it. All right. We just about got it. All right. There we go. Get my computer back here. There we go. All right. Let me look around and see what I got around me. Well, you know what I've got over here? It's kind of a mixture of carnival glass and vintage glass. Well, it's kind of an odd mixture, but I'm going to do it. I like odd. Odd works for me. Just give me a second. Oh. Oops. Be right back. Okay, we're going to do 2 more lots today. This one and one other one. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm not sure. I always like Alaska. That's kind of like my place. They send me specials all the time, but I never use them because I don't go anywhere. But I sure would like to use them someday. Oh, I'm so glad that just sounds perfect. I do have a smaller lot of frames also that I would show before we go if you want to. They're a little different. Dawn, hello. I see you there. Yes. Okay, guys. I'm not sure who bought the greeting card, that huge greeting card and gift bag set, and the assorted baskets. Could you let me know if you're having a problem paying and need some help or something? Those are the only 2 that aren't paid yet. That was lot 17 and 18. And I'm sure you're just trying to get that done. I'd be happy to help you with that. Debbie, Brenda's husband is a fun guy. I just have that feeling. Yeah, Julie Kennedy, if you're having a problem, please let me know. I'd be happy to help you. Or at least let me know so someone doesn't grab it out from under you when my show's over. Okay, guys, now this is an assortment. It's vintage and I think carnival glass. So, like, this reminds me of the dime throwing carnival glass because I used to throw dimes in them. My sister and I spent our whole summers at the Salem racetrack, and they have a fair. They used to have a fair there. It's all gone now. The fair comes back, but it's not the same. But anyway, we've thrown more dimes, and we'd be running back on the other back side of the racetrack because we'd need more money for more dimes. My mother had so much carnival glass, I don't know where it all went. But anyway, those were the fun times, right? When you could just throw a dime and win a dish. You know what? It's too bad. I wish my grandkids could experience some of that, or even my own kids couldn't even. It was gone by then. So those were the good old days. It's too bad we can't go back and let our kids experience the 50s, the 60s, and the 70s. Those are the best years of all our time. I just can't see any that are better than those. Okay, we got 4 of these amber ones that match. And I'll show you up close. There's 4 of these. And they are vintage. And they're 4 amber ones that match. So you got those. These 2 amber pieces match. I call them dessert dishes because I do believe that's what they are. And then you got the taller pedestal ones. 2 of them match. And then you got 1 green pedestal dish. And this one matches that. The gold and the green are the same. So they're kind of cool. You get 2 of these alike. You get 2 of these alike. You get 2 of these. And then you get, I know this is the dime throwing one because I had a bunch of those. Okay. So, yes, the 80s were fun too, I'm sure. I'm just an old lady that loved the 70s. And you know what? It's easy to relive. You just put on the right music, right? Okay. What do you guys think? Julie's right there with me. I think we need theme parties. What do you guys think? Oh, Ottercat, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think we're on the same wavelength here, aren't we? All right. So what do you guys think of this? And after this, I have a different type of Halloween. So yeah, we should have themed auctions. I wish we could all see each other and we could all come in theme of our favorite years, you know. We could all sing Beatles music, Rolling Stones. We can do, then we can, you know, do Tom Petty. That's a little, not, that's more after the 70s. And I'm all game for that. All right, you guys. Oh, that in Spokane, that's gone. My dad took me to that years and years ago in Spokane. Yes. You know what? Madonna, I get in a Madonna mood for her early music every once in a while. I love her early music. You know, when she was fighting with Sean Penn those days? Yeah. Okay, you guys. Yes. Brenda is going to fly in and do an auction with me sometime. We're going to plan that. Yes, we are. That's going to be fun. We're going to go on go find a unit and videotape that and do. Yes. Yes. Yeah, my dad trained racehorses in Spokane every year when he was going hot and heavy. Okay, you guys, we're going to pass on this, right? I'll put it individually on Poshmark. That will be fine. Let me put it, and then we'll do my last lot. It's going to be a box full of Halloween, but not like you saw last. It'll be different. Should I have another Kmart special? Another blue light special? I'm thinking I should. Hey, Brenda, let's do a Kmart special. I think we've only done one blue light today, and we can do. Oh, FDR says yes. What about a $30 blue light Kmart special? These guys picture in your head the blue light spinning, and we're all running to it. That's what I'm picturing. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces. 11 pieces. Blue light special. All right. Yeah, I'm going to put it on Poshmark, and we'll go to the next item. That is fine. I'll put it individually that way. A lot of times people like it that way. All right, we're going to do our last lot of the day. Last lot. Oh, wow, the boys might have liked this. I should keep these for the boys. Huh. They're doing little fun things with their friends outside. So, but I'll put them in here. They probably got some. This is all brand new. Let me get it all out, and then I'll explain it because I don't know what it is yet, so I can't explain it. It's in cases. I mean, in something. Let me get this out of the way. There we go. This might be a Halloween crafty one. You know that? I'm getting a feeling it might be. And that's always great. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a crafty, I think this might be a Halloween crafty thing. All right, let's start at the front. Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, Dee, that's how I'll do it. The matching ones will go together on Poshmark. I can do that. This is all brand new. Look at the fun little toys. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And then we have in here, we have pom-poms. This is a Halloween or fall, not just Halloween. It could be Thanksgiving. Crafty box. Like here's a bunch of berries. You can do it for Halloween in the black and silver, fall in the. So if you make Halloween wreaths or Halloween anything, that would be this one. And then let's take this one, set that one there. This one has the spider webs. And what are these? These are little light boxes. So if you make wreaths, there's tons of little light power boxes here. And these are spotlights that you can put on things. Yeah, these are all lights. Like there's some little clown lights or ghost lights if you're doing Halloween. And then there's some for fall. And there's little berry lights, little white ones that would go anywhere, generic. Just a ton of different kinds of light up items. These are all light up items. So they light things up. And then you get the spider webs, white and black spider webs. Okay, here is another one. What do we got in here? Okay, in here you get more of these things. Then you get these things that you paint to put on the words, the decorations, the paint. So if you do Halloween decorations, you can paint them. If you do fall, you can paint them. In here feels heavier. Okay, this one has all the resin figurines. Resin figurines, it's full of them. Resin figurines, tons of them, big and small. So I'm not going to get all of them out. So you get that. Here's all your spiders and your bugs. You get colorful ones, gray ones, black ones, and lacy ones. Bats, spiders, and bugs. Gotta have that for Halloween, because that's what it's all about. Other than the candy, right? All right, here. Oh my gosh. You get these type of things for making decorations. You get little Halloween bags and tons of new Halloween cards and bags. That's what's in this. And you get the containers that they're in. So is there anyone interested in this, the Halloween crafts box? That's what I'm going to call it. I don't see any bidding. Julie Morgan, all right. Okay, here's my policy on that, all right? You know, I hate having policies. I'm not a rule follower. I'm really not. I try to follow rules, but it doesn't always work for me. Let me check this real quick here. I think we're good. And then I'll tell you my policy. I've learned that in this day and age, I got to have policies, right? I'm being funny. I'm joking. Okay, but my policy is, but Julie's fine. She got it taken care of. Sometimes Poshmark just takes a while and you have to refresh and do things, but she's fine. It's all done. And I knew she would be. She's been here for a long time. But the policy is, because sometimes people bid and they change their mind and they don't just tell us like they could. It doesn't matter either way. But when my auction's over and I turn the computer off and I say my goodbye, anybody's welcome to buy whatever there is on there that's not paid for. If it's somebody working on a payment and they put it in chat, I put not for sale and deal with them afterwards. And I make sure I move heaven and hell that they get their order. So if they're having a problem, you're going to get your order. Don't worry about that. But everything's fine. All right, here we go. Julie Morgan, let me get this up there for you. If you're a crafter and love Halloween, this is the lot. This is a lot. So let me get it up there. And then we're going to say goodbye till July 2nd or 3rd. I'm just not sure which yet. The reason I want to do the 3rd is because it is the Thursday. And Thursday's kind of our day. But Friday is the 4th. And I'm thinking maybe the 2nd would be better that week. But we'll check it out. And I want to see when Wade's going to do his whatnots that week. So I took a picture and screwed up. Let me do it again. All right. Okay, just give me 1 second here. I just love it that you got, oh, Gloria, I didn't even know you were here. Yes, the bid is 30. We're looking for 32 on this lot. I'm going to start. I'll be right back. I'm going to get it up there. Yes, we're looking for 32. It is 30 right now. And I think we're on. Okay, we got Julie at 35, so we're looking for 37. And let me see what lot. I think this is lot number 20. But you know me, by this time I'm 21. Okay. Well, I screwed up somewhere. All right. I gotta screw up or you guys would just not feel at home, you know. Can't have perfect lot numbers. So I'm gonna put assorted Halloween holiday items. Because some of it could be for Thanksgiving. I've already got some things in mind for my next auction that I held back because I want to have a great big 1st of July auction. So you guys are going to love it. I've got things that you will not know about till the 1st of the month. We got Julie at 39, so we're looking for 41. And I'm going to start putting these back in the box. Where's my box? Here's my box. I like it that they're in the little cases like this. It's so fun. I like getting stuff like that. It's how I used to do all my beads and stuff. They all had their special little cases. There's a lot of little resin things in here. And of course, I messed it up. So, oh, there, I think I got it. There we go. We got Julie at 44. So we're looking for 46. There's a lot here, folks, and it's all organized. That is nice, getting it all organized. I'm going to take the spider webs out so I can have the lighting stuff fit better. I'm going to get this stuff shipped out tomorrow. Yes, I am. You guys know I was a little bit late on a few items this time, and I do apologize. I'm going to try really hard not to be late on any of this. Oh, wow. I got it all in there. Nice. All right. Oh, Pat, I'm so glad you make it, and good luck doing your thing. We've got D. If you're going to love those knives. When you feel them, they're just really, really nice, heavy-duty quality. And I want to give you guys a little surprise. I saved the best knives for the next auction. Not that these weren't great, but I have sets that I saved for the 4th of July because I want to do a great 4th of July week auction, make it special because of the holiday. I'm going to wear red, white, and blue, and I might even have a patriotic hat on or something. We're going to celebrate it, and I might play, America's great American songs during my auction. We're going to have a real 4th of July auction. That's what we're going to do. All right, you guys. Sold to Julie. Congratulations, Julie. Let me get it up there for you. Oh, you got the last one too, I think. The last Halloween. You must be like Ashley, into the holidays a lot. I like holidays, but I like them to come and go as quick as possible. That's the truth. That is. All right. Everything's been paid for except for the one Julie just got, and she didn't have a chance. I have been in hiding because of my hair today. But anyway, the next auction will either be the 2nd or the 3rd, more than likely the 2nd. And it will be at 11 a.m. Pacific time, and it will be a July 4th themed auction. I'm going to work on that. Okay, did we forget anything? Well, I had a lot of fun, and I'm so glad you guys came and you've stuck in there till the end, and that was great. We're going to do a bigger one on our holiday one next week. So anyway, I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to get busy, and I wish you all the best. Talk to you soon. I hate this part. I hate hanging up first. Bye.